Hello, hello, hello. Uh, Slightly behind schedule. Don't mind me. I kind of got caught up in reading some patch notes for The Last Faith. It's the first patch for it literally just dropped. I was reading over some of it. Some interesting changes. Not quite sure why they decided to do some of the changes they did. They're pretty interesting. So let me just do a couple things here. And let me switch this over so you can hear the lovely, lovely sounds of Stan the Man. Yes, that is actually that radio host's name is Stanley.
Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid.
Okay.
While over in Westbrook, trauma
So anyway,
scraping cyber
back to what I was saying.
Off the pavement.
Patch notes for
Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
Pacifica is indeed still Pacifica. So patch notes for Last Faith were very, like I said, very interesting. Some of the choices are a little confusing to me. Like they removed contact damage from enemies. I'm not sure why they did that. Because what I assume they mean, I'm going to have to test that at some point later. Because what the hell? Something exploded over there. Anyway, what I'm assuming they mean by contact damage is damage from touching an enemy. And it seems like they removed that according to the patch notes. Hang on, let me actually pull those up again. Where did I put those? There they are. They did a whole bunch of balance changes to balance and bug fixes and such to the various enemies, which is pretty cool. Let's see. One thing that I knew was coming that I'm kind of glad they did do, they nerfed the Scythe, Spinal Chain Blade, and Nightfall Blade skills, specifically the skills. Because those skills are, which is perfectly fine, because those skills are really powerful, especially this. I don't know much about the Spinal Chain Blade skill or the Nightfall Blade skill because I didn't really use those that much, but the Scythe skill was insane. You essentially had the damage from the Scythe with the DPS from a dagger. It was ridiculous. They buffed the Boreal Blade, and then the big one that I knew was going to be happening was they nerfed the invulnerability frames on the skill for the Ethereal Great Blade. They also apparently nerfed the damage a little bit. They improved the attacks on all of the guns and all of the spells. They redid the starting equipment for the different classes, so instead of every class starting with the Nightfall Blade, classes will start with a different weapon based on, you know, what their stat spread is. Rogue still starts with the Nightfall Blade, but if you go with Brawler, for instance, you get the Skull Cleaver instead, and then instead of finding the Skull Cleaver in the chest later on, you find the Nightfall Blade, which is one of the solutions that I was thinking, musing about when I was going through the game. the other solution was to just, make the Nightfall blade scale with everything, but lower this overall scaling to make it more of just a universal starting weapon. But it looks like they just swapped out some weapons, which is good. They did some balancing for different bug fixes for bosses, for enemies. What else did they do? Let's see. Okay. Looks like they enhanced stun protection, which is interesting. So you can't stagger enemies quite as easily with weaker weapons, I guess. Increased reactivity. Hmm. Enhanced attack mechanic. Introduced a charge effect to enemy attacks that bypass iframes for Necrogash, Bereaved Maiden, Cold One Shielder, Giant of Sacrament, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Hit protection removal. Removed hit protection during attacks for Stray Hound, Faceless One, yada yada yada. That's interesting. And then a bunch of specific fixes for different enemies. Then bug fixes, fixed a bug that prevented some spells and items from dealing damage to certain traps and bosses. Resolved an issue causing music to resume after the Voracio's Terror mini-boss fight. Okay. Cinematic flicker fix. I'll get into Cyberpunk in a minute. I really want to read through these patch notes. The notes for this literally just dropped right before I started stream. So, like, I'm seeing these for the first time. I think, hang on, let me actually flip back over real quick. Yeah, the announcement for the patch notes was dropped at 10:44. So, yeah, just now reading through these. Let's see. They fixed the infinite air dash. That's a shame. That was actually kind of fun. The short version, there was a glitch in the game that would allow you to air dash infinitely. It was very silly. Had only a few applications, mostly speedrunning purposes. But there were some pretty cool sequence breaks you could do with it if you could pull it off. But they apparently fixed it. Let's see. Fixed a rare issues where players could be soft locked if grabbed by an enemy while entering a door. Interesting. What other interesting things do they have in here? Oh, they also mentioned, where was it? You can now pause in the game. Whenever you pause to bring up your character menu and stuff, they previously had it set up like Dark Souls, where even if you pause in that game, the game still keeps playing. Well, now the pause menu is actually a pause menu. Action cooldown reduction, lowered action cooldown for a bunch of enemies. Okay. Yeah, game pause on full screen UI. The game now pauses when the full screen UI is open. Dying in boss arenas causes lost Nightcrux to spawn outside the arena at the last checkpoint visited. That is actually really useful if you happen to stumble across a boss fight and you don't want to keep trying to fight it in just for the sake of, keeping up your lost souls and stuff. You can, go to the last checkpoint in front of the boss, pick up your dropped souls, and then leave. This was something that Lies of P also did that I was a huge fan of. What else? Shut up, phone. They fixed the exploit. Well, I'm glad I got a whole shitload of souls when as long as I could. Um, so there was an exploit where if you died and then you popped a hungry or starving essence and then picked up your lost souls, the hungry or starving essence that increases the amount of souls that you get when enemies die would also affect the Nitecrux that you recover from your earlier death. So what you could do is you could start with, like, I don't know, 10k Nitecrux and a dozen or so hungry essences, fall down a bottomless pit or something, and then just keep cycling that using a hungry essence every time, and you would gradually get more and more souls from doing that. It was really funny, but looks like they fixed that. Made it easier to grab certain ledges. Extra chains for elevators in Orden's Regent Palace added to enhance visual feedback. Oh, okay. Grapple hook addition in High Walls of Mithrangal added to avoid dead ends. Okay, that's cool. Ground edition ladder under ladders in Damned Ruins included in the Osseous Fortress scene to prevent dead ends. That's good. Persistence of ice spike traps now remain destroyed after leaving the room. That's actually really cool, because the spike traps that they're talking about, the ice spike traps they're talking about, are like little clusters of icicles that would deal damage and freeze you, and you'd have to like hit them to get rid of them. They would respawn whenever you left the room. Apparently now they will stay destroyed, presumably until you go to a save altar. Cutscene addition post-Federal Inquisition implemented to indicate the critical path clearly. That's actually pretty useful. Lady Dorothea's stock update sells an infinite stock of demi-shade ore after receiving 3 livers. That's actually an improvement because I believe you needed to find all 4 livers previously in order to get to unlock the infinite stock of demi-shade ore. So you could, infinitely upgrade whatever weapons you wanted. Now they've reduced it to just 3, so that's cool. Charm equipment logic change altered to allow equipping charms without a stigma equipped. That's really good. I always thought that was a little weird, that you couldn't equip charms unless you had a stigma equipped. Map now shows areas where the player dies from falls and unreachable outline edges. Good. That was really annoying, where not all of the edges of the map would actually show like the white line that indicated the border of the room. And so it made it really annoying when you were trying to backtrack and explore areas you hadn't been to yet, because you could never be 100% sure without going there whether a particular area was missing that border because you couldn't explore further, or if it was missing that border just because. Let's see. Electricity trap hitbox reduction. Decrease the hitbox area. That's actually also really good. The electricity traps were annoying, especially because the actual size of the hitbox for the electricity trap, I'm not 100% sure if it was like slightly bigger than the actual sprite or the animation, but I do know that the size of it was about the size of your jump distance. So you had to be very careful about how you actually jumped across those things in order to not get hit. It was a little annoying to do that while also dodging enemies. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, apparently they also made it so that the ice traps will break whenever the player hits them as well. Not just when the player attacks them with a weapon, but like when the player's body hits them. So that's cool. Good patch, good patch. I fully expect tons of bug fixes. But I fully expect some people to be upset that they still don't have New Game Plus. But yeah. So really nice patch notes. Okay, now that all that is finished, let's actually play some Nice City. So I did play a little bit of Cyberpunk off stream. I actually did the heist, and now I am going to just do some random stuff, and Takemura can just wait there for a while.
Turn a blind eye to their existence. They have already won.
Let's listen to Gary the Prophet.
I recognize you.
Sure.
Do good work.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late.
Okay, yeah, I think he's done for now. Let's go human nature. Okay, oh, this is an update that they did prior to, I think this was an update they did with 2.0, I believe. So previously, if you went in here to pick up your car just after waking up before actually going to meet with Takemura, because Johnny will show up in your passenger seat and talk to you when the Delamain here decides to run into you. And previously, Johnny always said the exact same line, and he was actually like nice to you and stuff, and joking around a bit. Even though he still like hates you prior to the meeting with Takemura. Now they actually changed the dialogue if you come here before meeting with Takemura, when he, you know, tries to extend an olive branch in the diner, and he's a little bit meaner.
What the hell happened?
Looks like everyone in this fucking town's out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur. A hack.
Ugh, shut up. Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous has upgraded to hit and runs. I said shut up!
Oh, right, I forgot you did that last line. Wait, is he gonna just stay there? Does he, like, not go away? Oh, there we go. I had to look away first. You're eligible for compensation. Okay. Been getting a lot more phone calls lately. There's Happy Together. I gotta do that at some point. What's this side job? I forget what this one is. Oh, that's where, I know what job that is. That's in the afterlife. Well, since I'm here... Wait, why is my... There we go. Fast travel can be up, Ripper Docks, vendors, a point. Yeah, there we go. Not sure why my map was missing all of that stuff. I don't remember turning it off. Oh, that's interesting. That might be how it happened over time. Kirsten. Huh. So that's his real name. I actually never knew that. Would explain why he's called Fingers. Apparently his real name is Finn Gerstadt. Or maybe they just added that later to make it funny when they decided to, you know, put the picture and name of the Ripper Doc in question whenever you mouse over an area. Yeah, Darius Clark. Santiago Molina. Okay, I do actually want to go ahead and meet with Takamura. Actually, no. No, I'm not going to meet with Takamura. I'm going to go ahead and continue just running around Night City, seeing how the city... Seeing how Johnny reacts to some of the stuff that goes on in gigs prior to meeting with Takamura. See if they continue to have updated dialogue based on whether or not you've met with Takamura. And as far as why I'm just playing Cyberpunk instead of, you know, going to instead of going into Palace of the Dead today, just kind of wanted to play something to chill and relax. So I'm playing Cyberpunk instead of Palace of the Dead for right now. Definitely going to get back to it next week though, because Palace of the Dead is... Well, who is shooting? Oh, it's the firefight with the cops. Never mind. You guys got it. And now we get a call from Dino. Yep, there it is.
You don't know me, but you will. His name's Nino. Deal with downtown city center. Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Nino knows everybody.
Oh yeah, and first things first, before I go into too many jobs, I need to have a chat with Mama Wells and do Jackie's ofrenda.
Bitches ate my leg!
I thought I could hack it to make it explode, but apparently not. Come on, pop your head up. Thank you. Oh, hello. I missed one. Wait, where's the thing I'm supposed to pick up? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's do some jobs for Nino. I think I remember this one. Yeah, I need to sneak into the club and steal some info.
Hardcore BD. Joy girl. She knew or something. If she is.
Can't hurt to look.
Oh shit. Whoops. I forgot. That guy is actually a guard and will alert on you. Most of the people that, if you go this route in this mission, are actually just workers who will not bat an eye if you come back here.
She knew or something. If she is, I don't see the.
But that guy will actually alert on you because he is a guard. So, come up here. There are no cameras to worry about. Don't think you actually even need to kill that guy. I think you can literally just come in here, do the thing with the computer, and he won't even turn around. And then you can just walk right back out.
Welcome. Please go right ahead.
I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, but you totally can. It's the easiest stealth mission in the entire game right there. Oh, right, I get an extra reward because I did it stealthy. It's funny, looking through, damn, I thought I could make that. It's funny looking through the subreddit for Cyberpunk, at the moment, because a lot of people are actually kind of upset at some of the undocumented changes that, CDPR made for this patch. Because they did make a lot. There were a ton of changes that were not mentioned in the patch notes or talked about in the live stream that they made. The most notable one being, at least for me, being that Sonic Shock no longer makes all of your quick hacks untraceable. So now you need to go back to using memory wipe to do that. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. What's this bandana look like on me? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it because I'm using a wardrobe thing. Never mind. Yeah, it's extra weapon zoom, meh. That's another thing I gotta go around and grab. I gotta grab the rest of the Netrunner gear. Because I like the Netrunner gear. The Netrunner gear is cool. Plus, I'm a Netrunner, so, you know, it fits. Another gig and another scanner hustle on the way. Hello there.
Thank you so much.
I didn't do it for you, lady. These guys have loot. You know, seeing a bike designed like this, I'm reminded of an episode of a really old reality show. I don't even know if they still have it on the air. Like West Coast Choppers or something like that. It was a show about people building motorcycles. Sort of like Pimp My Ride-esque. And I distinctly remember one dude actually designed a exhaust system that was similar to what you see here, where Jesse James, yeah, I think Jesse James was in it. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time. Like, this was like way back in the day. But I distinctly remember an episode where a dude designed a motorcycle that had an exhaust system similar to this, where the exhaust pipes came up under the seat and went out behind it over the rear wheel. And it was funny because he was riding this bike to some show where he was going to compare it with the guy that he was competing against with a different bike that they were designing. And they had to stop partway through because the leather seat that he was using caught fire while he was riding because of the heat from the exhaust. So what they did for the rest of it was they actually had it like wrapped in aluminum foil to kind of help prevent him to insulate a little bit and make it so it wasn't going to catch fire. It was really funny. Like, it was a cool exhaust system, but was not very well thought out. Also, hi, Priest Grease. Ah, got caught on some cables. Okay, what's this? Seventh. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, so this is also another really easy one to do. If you are a netrunner, you're supposed to sneak inside this club, Seventh Hell, and kill a guy. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? I gotta kill a guy? Yeah, you gotta kill a guy. So if you have tech, you can just, go into this elevator and not have to deal with the doorman. There is this guy, but he won't do anything if you just sneak past him. And then these guys won't do anything as soon as you are
Sweet Jesus.
through here.
You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Okay, so that dialogue didn't change. But once you're in, the guards won't do anything to you. You can actually come up here. So the guy that you're supposed to kill is that guy right there. He's hidden in he's holed up in the VIP area. There's a guard right there that won't let you pass. And it's a whole big thing if you want to do this without getting caught. Or if you're a netrunner, you just do that. And that's it. Memory wipe and suicide. Boom, you're done. And then you just walk out. Did you ever watch that sci-fi version where they would build vehicles from the movies? No, but that sounds amazing, actually. Okay, and now that,
Oh, come on out, you slimy pissant.
shit. Now that that's done, you can actually, like, walk in here, cause combat, and it won't matter. And the reason why I'm doing that... Wait, did it just... Did it eat my reward because I came in here prior to... Okay, I guess I gotta go get my reward before I do that then. I actually didn't know that that would happen. I thought you were free and clear to come right back in to loot his body right after getting the alert that you know, did the mission stealth, and you could go pick up your reward from the drop point. Okay, no problem. It's not exactly an inconvenience to come back in here and do 2 quick hacks.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Okay, he's right there. Cyberware malfunction, suicide, and I'm out. I actually was supposed to do memory wipe there, not suicide, not cyberware malfunction, but whatever. I'm not getting detected anyway. Okay, now let's go ahead and collect my reward so that I don't lose it. And then I gotta go and probably just gonna do more jobs for Dino, because Dino actually has the fewest gigs to give you in the game. Especially since they gave Mr. Hands extra gigs in Dogtown. Because Dino only gives you 5 gigs for City Center. Right? 5 gigs? Yeah, 5 gigs. Oh wait, there's another scanner hustle. Oh, there's also a Cyber Psycho right behind me. Oh yeah, let's do that. Cyber Psychos are always fun. Yeah, I never watched a show where they were building vehicles from movies, but I did watch a lot of Forged in Fire on YouTube, where they made weapons from games and movies and stuff. Oh, I remember this one.
God damn it!
Yeah, the Cyber Psycho's here. And then we come over here. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Forgot I don't have enough RAM without overclock to do the full combo. And I don't know why my... Okay, that's the shard I gotta read. Cyber Psycho. Will people stop fucking calling me? Holy shit. I don't want to talk to people. Oh, and then I got a message for Gina. Only one I can remember is they built a mono wheel. Can't remember what movie it was from. There's a couple of movies that have had mono wheels. The one that immediately springs to mind actually is Star Wars had their version of a mono wheel. A couple versions of it actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do some assaults in progress. Oh, Militech boys, huh? Hello there.
Bogey fire!
Enemy contact!
Okay. I like how they now specify on the screen a little bit more clearly that the weapon you're picking up off the ground is broken. Because that was a thing in 2.0 that was kind of annoying, where you can see the weapon on the ground, you can pick it up, but it doesn't appear in your inventory, and that's because broken weapons are automatically disassembled. They didn't actually tell you that in 2.0. Well, they did tell you that in 2.0, but only in the item description. If you were reading the item description, if you were like looking at the weapon itself on the ground, right where it says contents, it would just say the weapon name. It wouldn't say that it was broken, and your the context command of disassemble, that actually just said pick up. So glad they made that change. Makes things a little bit clearer. Where do I want to go now? What chaos can I take part in? More scanner hustles. I think I'll finish Dino's gigs. Yeah, I'll do Dino's gigs, I'll do the Ofrenda, I'll do Padre's gigs, and then I'll do some story. Because I do want to get to, Phantom Liberty, so I can get the iconic cyberware and start testing some more things out.
Come out!
By the way, what are you guys? No affiliation? Okay. You're fine. How about you? No affiliation? Just a random merc? Yeah. They don't look like random mercs. Okay. Yeah, if you're just random mercs, then you guys get to live. Damn it. Let's, where's the next gig? There it is.
madre.
That reminds me, I should probably, yeah, empty out my inventory. Drive the American muscle car. Oh. I mean, okay. Pretty sure I've got it. Yeah, this one. I got run over by my own by the American muscle car. Yeah. Cool song too. Go away, music. I'm on mouse and keyboard. What are you talking about? There are very few games I will play with controller on my PC. Oh, right, it's this one. I don't even know the difference because I don't play that series. So I have no idea the significance of what you just said. Like, I know you're talking about Rogue Trader, and I know it's Warhammer 40k stuff. And that is about the extent of my knowledge.
Could arrest you at any moment.
Wait, sneak into the station. Do I have to do this stealth? No, I do not have to do this stealth. Hello there. Okay, I am confused because they should be trying to detect me right now.
Hey, June, it's about you.
Like, why are they not trying to detect me right now? Let's steal some data. Oh yeah, this guy's still alive. You can actually talk to him.
I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
Why was he beating on you?
Because he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
And what'd you get canned for?
Nothing. I was set up.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why they didn't start trying to trace my hacks. Because they should have. Wait, assault in progress. Assault in progress where? Oh, this was also an assault in progress? Oh, I didn't know that. A perk shard. Because I totally need more perks. I definitely don't already have literally all of the perks I could ever want. I mean, I suppose I should pick up long shot at least. Because long shot's really cool. If you use pistols, if you want to use pistols, you can get focus and deadeye, which give you a bunch of extra bonuses for shooting when above a certain stamina threshold, and they also improve your accuracy on it. And then long shot makes it so that as long as this is active, in particular deadeye, your pistols are going to deal full damage no matter what range you're at. And I find it really amusing that this is the pistol tree and long shot shows you holding a rifle. I guess I'll take mitigation chance. It doesn't really matter. Okay, now I'm in... Yeah, I'm in the Central Park, so you can actually get... if you've watched... Cyberpunk Edge Runners, then you know some awful thing happened to some people in the park here in front of Arasaka Tower. And you can actually find some leftover evidence of that in the bushes. Now, I can never remember exactly where it is, but if you look around in the bushes in this area, you can find... Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is! Rebecca's shotgun. Yeah, this one shoots faster and deals more damage. And also has some insane recoil. I don't think they fixed the recoil glitch on this. Because I know there's a glitch. There used to be a glitch where if you fell from a height that would normally kill you, you could shoot this and the recoil would actually cancel the animation of you falling over when you hit the ground and would actually prevent any fall damage from happening. I don't know if it still works or not, though. Let me see. Where's a fall that I can Let's see, do I take damage from... I should at least take damage from this. I did not take damage from that. Holy shit. How far do I have to fall to take damage? How do they expect me to test Rebecca's shotgun if they don't give me a fall that will do damage to me? This should do damage. Okay, yeah, that does damage. Good, 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 good. Okay, I can test this now. Mind you, I was never really an expert at doing this, so I might fuck it up. Oh. Okay, I did not... That did not fire for some reason. Okay, looks like they fixed it then. What the hell? What are you shooting at me for? You're just a random city, aren't you? Yeah, you are. If I shoot you, the cops will come running, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of cops. Wait, what? I'm on the sidewalk. Who ran me over on the sidewalk? Whatever, I'm just gonna... I think they may have fixed it. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I was never really an expert at doing that jump. Ooh, extra armor. We'll take that. And I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the shotgun, because why not? It'll look nice on my wall. Where's the ofrenda? Let's tune up. There it is. Alright, I can't go that way. That's, building. Oh, there's something here. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, let's go to the ofrenda. I know I said I was going to do Dino's gigs, but I kind of want to go ahead and do the ofrenda now. Hey, it's Padre!
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, if you need something, you know where to find me.
Can I take this shortcut? A little bit of shortcut. Not much of one. Ah, there it is. El Coyote Cojo.
Pool table? We got to get rid of it.
Really? He's pretty massive.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to...
And skip, skip, skip.
Wanted... Thanks.
The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
BRB real quick. I actually need to get myself some water. Normally I do this prior to the stream, but last Faith patch notes distracted me. So the ofrenda is something you only get when you we'll go with this one. When you send Jackie's body to his family after the events of the heist. If you send it to Vic, if you send his body to Vic, then Arasaka guys show up and take his body, and then you actually end up meeting Jackie's engram during the final mission when you raid Mikoshi. When you actually jack into Mikoshi, there's a scene where you find yourself on the roof that Misty takes you to, or at least a representation of it in Mikoshi. And if Jackie gets taken by Arasaka, you find Jackie's engram there, and you have a short little conversation with his engram. If you send his body instead to his family, the Arasaka goons try to come and take his body. The Valentinos actually prevent it. You can ask a couple of people at the ofrenda about it, if I'm not mistaken. And then you can participate in the ceremony, and you also get Jackie's iconic pistols, which are some of the best pistols in the game. Although you can only use one of them at a time, so it doesn't really matter that you can pick up both of them. Hey, it's Misty. Hello, Misty.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just... well, human.
I guess.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
Nah, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully.
Poor Jackie.
Had his inner demons, though.
Who doesn't?
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside.
Oh, before I get too far into this, I just realized I should be doing something. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. And behold, Missy Cam. Want to say hi, Missy? Hmm? Want to say hi to the stream, Missy Cat? No? You just want to sneak? Might as well take advantage of the fact that she's curled up in her chair.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Curled up, stretched out. Is there really a difference for the cats?
Looks like he swapped out the exhaust pipe.
What?
Advised him to do it. Right before the job. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say, barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
Oh yeah, his secret stash.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Key to Jackie's room. There's a couple other things.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute. for the
Uncultured
offenders.
swine. Imagine not having read For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the reason why they're up there. Ah, the basketball, that's the other thing.
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now. Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala would do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Isn't it just a little... janky?
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium?
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, Minnie.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
He definitely didn't buy it. Also, remember when I said curled up? Look at her right now. She's curled up.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
And then, personally, like, you can get a couple of different things for the ofrenda. I personally always choose the book.
Jack. Pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Where are you going?
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
I understand. Take care of yourself, Misty.
Yeah. You too, V.
You can ask her for more information about, or try to press her into attending the ofrenda. Misty will always refuse. And if you ask her about what's going on between her and Mama Wells just doesn't like Misty.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre.
Hey, Padre's here.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Hey, Vic's here.
I thank you all for...
And I'm gonna start skipping some stuff again. What double vision?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. I'd been hired to drive him and some the best. He kept Jackie. When you go to war,
Por mi hijo.
Johnny manifest the game's visual smear across and around all the
Thank you for
icons.
your kind words.
That goes away after a while. It should be
Beautiful ofrenda we gave.
it should only be temporary,
thank you.
and it only happens during cutscenes where Johnny is talking to you and the relic starts malfunctioning, and it'll come up a relic malfunction will pop up on the screen, and it should go away on its own after a while. There was a glitch a while back where sometimes the
Gonna miss Jackie well.
effect would linger longer than it was supposed to. They did fix it, but it may have come back. I don't know.
Hey, you! Have a drink.
All right. How'd you meet Jack? Good for...
All right, let's go.
Gustavo, I'll be killing him later.
For Jaquito.
Poor. Weird.
Yeah, you can talk to the Valentinos, you can talk to Pepe and Vic, and then you can also head upstairs and chat with Padre.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
I always love this quote from Padre when talking about Jackie.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Love that line from Padre.
Lupe's been handling the loss pretty good.
Ah, she's a strong.
Okay, so now that's complete. Then you come over here. You wait a day. And oh nope, they're not there yet. Eventually, you wait a little bit and you come back, and I probably have to like fast travel away from here or something in order to get it to trigger. But you come back later, and the Ofrenda will actually have shifted around a little bit. There'll be some new items on it, some items are taken away from it, and most notably, Jackie's pistols are going to be there on the altar. TP away, TP back, see if that triggers the pistols appearing. Stretch, Missy. Yep, it's fixed now. Yep, come back, and there they are. You can see For Whom the Bell Tolls is still there. Some of the stuff that was up here is gone. The boxing gloves are still there, and La Chingona Dorada. Both of them. I'll go ahead and upgrade both of them too. So, the way these work, every time you get a headshot, it increases your crit chance or your crit damage and burn chance, and you gain extra ammo in your mag, equal to the number of headshots. So if you're using a Sandy and can guarantee headshots, it's pretty good. If you're just good at shooting and getting headshots, it's pretty good. It's also an iconic Nue, and a Nue is just one of the better pistols in the game in general, at least in my opinion. And if I'm not mistaken, do I have... No, I don't. Can I make one real quick? No, I don't have the crafting spec for it. Do I have a crafting spec for... Okay, yeah, I have the crafting spec for a regular one. If I remember right... Yeah, the weapon handling on La Chingona Dorada is a little bit better, because if you actually look at the pistol, it's got an attached compensator on it. So I think the recoil is a little bit better on Chingona Dorada than it is on a regular Nue. And that's actually pretty neat, given that it has a compensator on it, which normally takes up the muzzle slot, but you can still equip a silencer to this and get the benefits of both. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. I want to take a look at one of the new motorcycles. Oh, they actually updated the name of that. It's now Jackie's Tuned Arch instead of Jackie's Arch. The various Kusanagis. Let's get the... I really wish this glitch would stop happening. Can I get any car to spawn? No, I cannot. Yeah. Okay. It's my my car is busted now, unfortunately. I don't know what causes it. It's another random glitch, but sometimes my vehicle just will not spawn whenever I try to summon it. It'll work like once or twice, and then it'll stop working, and the only way I can get it working again is if I reload the game. And I don't feel like doing that every time, which is one of the reasons why I usually just kind of dash all over the place. Rather than, you know, getting in a car. Well, at least the trace is working. Wait, are these 6th Street? They are 6th Street. No, these guys die. Sixth Street is another gang that is just kill on sight for me. Alrighty, let's go do some gigs for Padre. I'm not sure why I took fall damage there. I shouldn't have. Oh well. Has the double vision gone away yet? Jeopardy. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, I gotta sneak into a funeral home. Ah. Playing a different game entirely now. Okay, I got it. Ah, there's the entrance.
Chingada madre. Esto no está bien.
Shit. Ah, here we go. Elevator. Now let's go down to the morgue. Now Missy is a loaf. And like many missions, there's a couple of different ways you can get inside that area. And you can always go in guns blazing. But that path that I just did is the quickest, cleanest, and just stealthiest way of getting through it. Where is... Okay, there are 3 gigs over here. And let's go to this scanner hustle and then do some more gigs. Ah, damn it. And doing all of Padre's gigs. Oh. Wait, do you have a... Oh, no, you don't. Come on. Good shot. Ooh, tier 5 overture. I like the overture. The overture is a fun revolver. Extra crit chance with ricochets is kind of a shitty, I hate that he does that animation. I hate that V hit. I really do. Skill shard, gimlet eye. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I still have... Oh, no, I don't have it, but I can still put that scope on there. Yeah. Put a red dot. Red dot on a revolver. You used to be able to put silencers on revolvers too, but they changed that. Let's head... Oh yeah, let's head down and get Skippy. I should totally get Skippy. Skippy!
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. No! Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum,
What-
bum, be-dum,
What are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, Stone Cold Killer. Happy slaughtering.
Yeah. So, technically speaking, what you're supposed to do is select Puppy Loving Pacifist so that he switches over to Stone Cold Killer later on. But I'm going to be giving him up to Regina, and then when Regina eventually gives him back to you, the modes are all gone, so not a whole lot of reason for me to fix it so that he gets stuck in Stone Cold Killer mode. Let's go take him for a test drive.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you B.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Oh, I must have... Oh yeah, I just barely crossed over into Santo Domingo. Okay. It's weird. I thought I wasn't actually in That's a new little addition. Before Skippy would just say random shit. But now anytime he says something, the little hologram pops up and shows him. So that's neat. I apparently shot a civvy, so cops are looking for me.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's head down to this scanner hustle and this gig. And there appears to be some kind of bug with Skippy. I selected Stone Cold Killer, but if you actually look at my targeting here, it's going after the extremities. When it's supposed to be going for the head. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna say it's 2.1 things. But if you want a neat little trick with Skippy to make sure he always aims at the head, if you just put the target inside the targeting box where only the head is visible, then guess what? That's the only thing that's going to be targeted. So you don't actually need Stone Cold Killer to get a smart weapon to always aim at the head. Of course, if you're going to be using smart weapons, I would argue you're doing it wrong anyway, but that's a whole other topic of discussion. Oh, there he is. Trying to get Skippy's quest done and over with, so that's why I'm doing a bunch of this with Skippy instead of just, you know, quick hacking my way through everything. Or switching over to guns that are actually, you know, good. It's okay, Skippy. Your personality makes up for the fact that you are a really shitty weapon. It's not your fault that smart weapons in this game are garbage. And then this one over here. Yeah, there was a grand total of one build. At least in my opinion. I'm sure there are other builds that make smart weapons work really well, but for my experience, what the hell? Skippy was reloading while I was air dashing, and I'm not sure why. Search and recover. Oh yeah, this is where I'm supposed to recover some car that some dude wants that 6th Street took. Yeah, see, I'm reloading some of Skippy's bullets every time I air dash. But again, I'm not sure what's causing that. Okay, let's install the software. Now, one thing that they added in 2.1 that I'm actually pretty excited about. Normally in missions like this, when you have to like go somewhere, take a car, and then leave, once you leave with the vehicle, that's it. But they added a thing where if you come in and you go in guns blazing, or are otherwise detected when trying to take the car or vehicle or whatever, enemies will now spawn and chase after you, trying to get the car back. And I guess this particular mission didn't get the memo for that.
You really saved my ass.
Yada 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 blah blah blah.
Wouldn't
That's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to that. Because it did happen on a mission that I did before. Oh, I remember this one. If I remember right, there's a thing I gotta steal on the upper floor. So yeah, that's the door you're supposed to go through if you want to go in through the front door-ish. And with the guard right there. Or if you have double jump, oh, hello. Well, I'm not supposed to do this one stealthy anyway, so... Oh, wait a minute. Skippy. And steal some data. Ow. Dude, I'm fucking busy.
Pick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit.
God, I'll be so glad when I'm done doing Skippy's mission. No, come back here. Oh, hello, Johnny.
as you were saying.
Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different. Well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Don't stop. Provocation. I'ma tear you to shreds, stop sucker.
No, Skippy, you really won't. Oh well, at least the combat music with the Valentino's gang is pretty cool.
Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick.
Cool song. Hang on. some assaults in progress, and then there's a beat on the brat mission, and then I can slowly make my way over to this gig. You and your stupid Sandifiston. Stop that.
According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Oh, right, I have to find the, there it is. Okay, now I can go to this one.
Please jump to confirm.
You know, being forced to use Skippy in order to do his mission is kind of reminding me of that build where smart weapons were actually good, and it's really annoying me. But hey, at least we got cool music. Isn't that right, Missy? You stretch, Missy. When you want some scritches? Yeah. Okay, this one. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably craft some ammo.
¡Vámonos de aquí!
There we go.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data
Ah, good.
for you. Please say anything to continue.
All right, show me what you got.
User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifist will be available. Thank you.
Why? Why is it blocked?
Opening frequently asked questions. Item, why can't I kill more than 50 people? Answer, the fuck is wrong with you? Please go see a therapist, you psycho. Note to self, rewrite later. Do not forget.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Checking now. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
Okay. So now I don't need to actually use Skippy. I just have to have him equipped. At least I think I have to have him equipped. I'm not 100% sure on that. And eventually he'll come up and be like, hey, I have data on my former owner. It's Regina. Please return me to my former owner. Oh, those are skull enemies. Oh yes, please climb up. I love the Overture Revolver so much. Like, I'm not great at aiming with it, but I'm good enough to make it still make it satisfying to use. Wait, where's... Is it like up top or? Oh, there it is. Skill shard. And you've got that. And then what do you have? Item components. Okay. Okay, let's go to Beat on the Brat so I can get that over and done with. Oh, this one.
You said you were looking looking for work.
And I found it!
No, this isn't work. Have you ever thought what would happen to us if we lost you? Lost all our money? Either you change Cesar, or I change the locks.
You Cesar. I'm here for my fight.
Yeah, that's me. Toughest hijo de puta in the Glen.
Mm-hmm. And the worst father in Night City.
Michaela, baby! I know what I'm doing. You gotta
I'm not
trust
talking to you. First you spend a fortune on chrome, and now... Ugh. I give up. Beat some sense into him for me, okay? He needs a good lesson.
Michaela! Michaela, wait for fuck's sake! Listen, I need a lot of scratch and fast. That's why I'm only taking serious wagers. I'm putting my ride on the line. Either you match it in cash, or you can forget about the fight.
Okay, I'll match it. We good?
All good. Let's go.
Yeah, you fight him for the car instead of for money.
Wires or mantis blades out of your ass?
Right.
I asked because the last guy I fought tried to surprise me with long spurs. Anyway, you ready to start? Motherfuckers can fuck off to work.
Yep. Ready to rumble.
Careful now. I don't fuck around.
For someone who doesn't fuck around,
Oh, I'm sorry.
he didn't even get a punch in.
Not another word, pendejo. Hand over the stupid keys and let's go home.
Here. Spoiler for me.
Oh yeah, I gotta wait until he walks over here. You can choose to take the car. You can choose to only take back your own wager, or you can choose to let him keep the wager and the car. Letting him keep the wager and the car gives him the best outcome because his girlfriend doesn't leave him. Taking the car, of course, gives him the worst outcome where his girlfriend will eventually leave him, I believe. Not 100% sure on that. It's been a while since I actually picked that option because I don't particularly like the car. So, you know. Oh yeah, you can also tell him to keep the money and take the car. Forgot about that. But
Keep it. Everything. Won't take anything from you.
You... I mean, really?
Not my type of joke.
Listen, shit.
hello, Missy.
I don't know how to thank you.
Just don't lose what you still got left.
Don't intend to. Oof, we dodged one there, huh?
Uh-huh. Pendejos have all the luck.
Yeah. I should probably go ahead and disassemble all this junk. Rain Dance Windbreaker. Oh, meh. Okay, what did I want to do? What did I want to do? Oh yeah, go into backpack. Get rid of the bandage wrapping and get rid of all the mods that I'm not gonna use. Because I just don't want them in my inventory. And I'm gonna go ahead and disassemble all my junk.
Any ideas for a name?
Installing update. This may take several minutes.
Alrighty. Hello, Missy. How are you? Yes, there's a camera there on the corner of the desk where you normally go to before, you know, hopping down into your chair. Yeah, Missy's currently walking across my desk, commencing her terrorist activities so that I will feed her. Isn't that right, Missy? Come here, you. Come here, Missy cat. Here. Go in the chair. No, she doesn't want to be in the chair. Ow. You know what? I don't need to kill you guys with guns anymore. Where are you? Oh, you sell something iconic. Oh, this is where you get the Yinglong crafting spec. Where is it? Yeah, the Yinglong. This is actually one half of that smart weapon build that used to be really good, and then they nerfed it. The way that they nerfed it was they made it so that when you craft a when you get a crafting spec for an iconic weapon and you craft the weapon, the crafting spec disappears from your inventory. So you can't craft more than one iconic weapon, essentially. And the smart weapon build that used to be really good relied on crafting 2 Yinglongs and switching between the 2 of them. Because the special effect of the Yinglong is it deals electrical damage, which is the best damage type in the game, and it has a chance of applying an EMP on impact, so electrical damage and electrical explosion. The reason why this worked so well is because it would combine the... Oh, wait, not that one. It would combine the Submachine Fun perk, which makes it so that you switch between submachine guns faster and automatically reloads them, and you get a faster firing rate when you swap between submachine guns. Okay? None of the other perks really matter. Like, these ones are okay, but they didn't really apply to the Yinglong because these only apply to the power weapon variants, I believe. They don't apply to the smart weapon variants, although this one does. And then you combine it with, where is it? I can't remember which one it is that does it. Oh yeah, there we go. It combines with the target lock transfer perk, where whenever you have a target lock on someone and you switch between one smart weapon and another smart weapon, it maintains that target lock. So essentially, you lock onto your target, you start shooting, you switch, but you keep that target lock and you just keep firing. You never reload, you're just constantly shooting bullets, and it's doing electrical damage, and EMP explosions going off everywhere. It is, to my knowledge, the only time smart weapons were ever better than the, like, other weapon types. And then they nerfed it by making it so that you can't craft more than one iconic. The only way you can get that build now is if you do, if you're playing on PC and you use console commands to give yourself multiple copies of the Yinglong or the crafting spec.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive from the dead of space.
God, I hate that reload animation so much. Honestly, there's no reason for me to hate that reload animation, because I know it's a video game thing, and I know it doesn't actually apply. Like, real-world physics don't actually apply. But, spoiler alert, if you ever have a real revolver, never do that. Like, never, slap the cylinder back into the fucking revolver. Ever. You can and will damage the revolver if you do that.
She's lost her mind.
Finger on the trigger, V.
And now I gotta search around for some stuff. And then read everything here. This is a change that I'm glad that they made, because the Cyber Psycho, the shards that you needed to read for the Cyber Psycho gigs used to be spread throughout, I believe it was, or just throughout the rest of the categories in general, but now they've got it to where they're all inside of their own section, so it's very easy to see which things you gotta read. Hello, Missy. I see you over there, looking. She's up in her tree right now, staring at me, waiting for me to feed her. Okay, let's do a gig for Padre. You know what? I feel like doing something a little silly. Let's go ahead and craft the Yinglong. Actually already have a Yinglong because I did give myself all of the crafting specs for the iconic weapons early in the game when I was doing some nonsense with my character with console commands. So I do have the Yinglong in my stash already. So this one I'm probably just going to sell somewhere. Oh, I gotta go around. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I can just go in guns blazing here. And kind of show off what the Yinglong does. So yeah, rather than those reloads that I was doing, imagine that constant stream of bullets and those explosions going off more and more often, and all I'm doing is swapping between guns every so often whenever I'm getting close to running out. Like, that's why that build was really good. Oh, sniper. Oh, that guy actually survived. I'm impressed. Oh yeah, I should mention this mission was this mission is actually a really interesting one. The premise of it is there's a guy, a Valentino, that guy in fact. Oh no, he's up there. Who killed a cop. Okay. And the badges are out for blood. So they get Padre to hire you. Oh, wait, that is tier 5++1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that on this one. And equip this one, and then equip the improved one. And... I'll just go with that. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. Cops are out for blood. They get him. They contact Padre. Padre gets you to take him out, and then wants to know why the cop killer was protected. Like, who was protecting the cop killer? Because that's the only reason he was not like taken care of sooner. Is the fact that he had some heavy protection behind him. You come in here, and I'll kill him in a little bit. You come in here and you find there's a oh, it's supposed to be a Militech van, but it got exploded.
Can you spot the two things that don't match?
Oh yeah, here we go, Militech.
Hint 1, Militech. Hint 2, Valentino's. Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora.
Oh hey, he came downstairs finally. Hello there. That was him. Now, you don't have to find out why who was protecting him, but Padre requests that you do. So you find the Militech car, come in here, you find Militech gear.
Well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party. I'm intrigued in either case.
And then you come upstairs. After finding all of that Militech stuff, you come in here and you see an Arasaka logo. And then you read the messages on the computer and you find out that some unknown person paid his bail and got the cops to drop the case. And he finds out that you find out that they're hiring him and a bunch of his goons to attack their own facility, kill a bunch of people, and make it look like Militech did it. Yeah, to the media, it has to look like a Militech squad attacked an Arasaka facility. So it's a very interesting setup. Oh look, more Valentinos showed up. Oops. I love the vehicle quick acts. They're so good when you're allowed to use them. Then we call Padre.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
Nice work. Really, really nice work. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that batch?
Arasaka.
Arasaka. You're telling me a mega coup was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka on Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
But why war? You're still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
I would have really liked to have seen more of that be explored in other gigs and like other missions. Just more hints, just more subtle hints and signs that Arasaka was looking to pick a fight with Militech. But as far as I'm aware, that's the only mission where you get to hear about stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this extra Yinglong. No, I'll keep the weapons so I can disassemble them. What's this scope look like?
Fury! Carnage!
Okay, first and foremost, it is a absolutely ridiculous color. But it is a red dot, and I do like my red dots. And it is better than the one that I had, so... Just the color is ridiculous. Sure, I'll go ahead and get the melee damage resistance. Later on, there'll be a headpiece I can equip that will give me extra quick hack damage, I believe. Can't remember if it's quick hack damage or upload speed, but I know I can get one of them. Okay, more gigs from Padre. I kind of want to take out that Cyber Psycho. And then swing up to the Ripper Dock. Well, no, I don't really have a reason to get the Ripper Dock, unless I could pick up Ambidextrous and grab something for that. I would just have to get rid of, let's see, what one would I get rid of? Yeah, I'll get rid of Gearhead and grab Ambidextrous. Sure, why not? Not like I'm using Gearhead anyway. Please get my car. No, I am not allowed to get my car. Of course I'm not. Okay, Cyber Psycho, let's go. I remember this Cyber Psycho. Yeah, this was the dude who went crazy because a corp was gonna take over his shop. So he's got landmines everywhere. That's him right there, by the way. Boom. And you come over here and you read the messages, and yeah, that's where you find out that Zeta Tech was trying to take over the auto shop. Yeah. And let's swing by that Ripper Dock. It's literally right there.
Great.
So, as I was saying,
Mine's.
Okay, so now I've got an extra hand slot, and I'm gonna go with the shock absorber because that reduces recoil. Tier 5 plus and tier 5 plus plus. Sell that because nothing in here is particularly good for netrunners. I guess I could get the generic ones that are okay, like the neofiber and tyrosine and the adrenaline. Yeah, I suppose. Neofiber, tyrosine, and adrenaline converter. And they'll be like the first things that I get rid of when I finally make it to Dogtown and can get some iconic cyberware. Although I don't know how much of this I'm gonna have to get rid of, because I remember one of the things that they mentioned in the patch notes was that they rebalanced the capacity costs of the iconic cyberware. I don't know how they rebalanced it, but we'll see how that goes. And I might actually be able to equip more stuff in general, since the cyberware shards, the drop rates are, you know, fixed. Okay, let's see here. There's an assault in progress right over there. Let's drop by and say hi. Now these guys are Valentinos. And while Valentinos aren't necessarily good people, they are not a kill on sight for me, like several other gangs. Ooh, I actually like the Kanetsugu. It's a better one, and it doesn't look ridiculous. Yeah, see, that actually looks much more reasonable of a scope to have. Although, if I'm ever looking at a, like, white background or something, it vanishes entirely. That's the only downside to this one versus the other one that I had. Where's the next gig for Padre? It's way the fuck over there by the Glen apartment. And I can actually pick up the Glen apartment too while I'm thinking about it. Oh, hang on, let me actually remove that marker so it's not bugging me later. And then go by the Glen apartment and actually buy the Glen apartment, so that I will be able to drop off a bunch of the iconic weapons that I have in my inventory that are kind of clogging things up right now. I think I've got them all upgraded. Yeah, everything's upgraded except for Skippy. Might as well go ahead and upgrade Skippy. Why not?
what? You want a new friend?
Come in here. Am I not allowed to buy a new apartment yet? That's weird. Oh well, it was still really close to the gig, so.
Stop sucking bastard! Police! What's going on here?
Oh, Psycho Fan. This is where I get This is where I get Johnny's pants. Yeah, the gist of this one is a fan of Samurai got Carrie Eurodyne's guitar and Carrie wants it back. And so he contacted Padre, who then contacted you and is like, hey, go to this dude's apartment and steal back Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. And if you have, you know, high enough tech, you can literally just walk in.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Well, of course.
Well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Possibly because Carrie's, you know, still alive.
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Good man.
Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank? No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
The pants in question are right here. I usually go ahead and equip all of Johnny's gear because it's marked as quest as a quest item, so you can't get rid of it from your inventory anyway. So you may as well just equip it.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
Think our buddy Slayton'd be that gunk?
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
Yeah, you can do that, or you can do that. But yes, if you are not a netrunner, the password to this little vault is in fact the date that's stamped on that, or the year specifically that's stamped on that photo. So you come in here, you get Carrie's guitar, you get Johnny's pants, and then you just leave. Yeah, this mission you get his pants. It's a mission, I believe, in a gig in Santo Domingo, I believe, where you get the boots, and then the shirt and the shirt, jacket, and sunglasses. The shirt you get from the doing the main story. The jacket and sunglasses you get for doing Johnny's quests. Oh, shut up. Yeah, the jacket and the sunglasses you get for doing Johnny's quests with Rogue. And at the end of those, you also get Johnny's gun, which used to be fucking amazing, but got nerfed. Because what Johnny's gun used to do is it used to actually penetrate cover, similar to tech weapons, but it was a power weapon, so you also got ricochets. So you got the two best weapon effects on a single gun. It was really, really good. And while it never does as much damage as the version you use in Johnny's Memories, it was still really powerful. Unfortunately, like I said, they nerfed it to shit. So it's no longer really worth using. Okay, what's next? What's next? I think that's... Oh no, that is Padre. This one's Dino. But this one's Padre. I go up to College Street. There's a metro right next to me. Let's see, let's actually ride the metro. I have not ridden the metro yet. Let's see. Green lets me go. Yeah, green lets me go up to Congress and MLK, and Congress is close-ish. So yeah, I haven't used this yet. I've seen some videos of it, but I haven't used it myself. Let's check it out for a bit. Curious.
Get lost.
Dude begging for money. Missy, no, it's not time yet. I know you're down there, and I love you. I'll be more than happy to give you scritches. Okay, so I can stand by the door. Okay. Oh, and you just exit whenever you feel like. Okay. That's pretty cool. This isn't where I wanted to go, though. I need to get over to College Street. College Street is, I think, the closest fast travel. And then I have to...
I have no reason to live.
Fast travel. College Street. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I see you down there, Missy. I see you staring at me, waiting. I think I know which one this is. Wait, did I pass by a... Oh yeah, there's a... Okay. Brief detour. Oh no, 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 no. You don't get to do all that nonsense. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop. Stop dashing. Okay, now let's walk around, checking all the bodies, seeing if there's any cyberware capacity shards, because those are the things that only things that I really care about, honestly. Although the vast majority will definitely be crafting components. Where is... Oh, he's here. Headhunter skill shard. Tier 2 item components. C17 Liger, a DN crafting spec. Parallax. Shinobi skill shard. Another Shinobi skill shard. And tier 4 item components, okay. Now, where was I before I distracted myself? Oh yeah, more gigs for Padre. I think I know which one this is. I think this is the one where Padre wants you to kill a guy. Specifically, Padre wants you to kill a guy. It's not for a client, it's just for Padre. Yep. This one is Padre was looking for this guy who killed a friend of his, and he skipped town. Now he's back, and he wants you to kill him, and doesn't want you to make noise while doing it. Clear out these. So there, you can actually go around back and enter through the kitchen to where he is. You open up the door, it's that guy right there. So naturally, since I'm a netrunner, and that's it, that's all I gotta do. Rewards. Okay. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna feed Missy. Yes, Missy, I'm getting you your food. I'm getting you your food. Calm down. It's finally time for food. Brat. Here you go, Missy. Yes, yes, here you go. You're a good kitty. Okay. Let's get back into doing more gigs for Padre. There is work to be done. And I'm just going to go ahead and go around the corner here and do this gig for Dino. Yes, this one is for Dino, not Padre, because we are actually on the border between City Center. Oh wait, no, this one is for Padre. I thought this one was actually... Oh no, we are still in Haywood. Yeah, we are right on the border between Haywood and City Center. So right on the border of Padre's territory and Dino's territory. Remember when we ran into Gustavo and I said that we were going to be killing him later? Well, this is that mission. You get to go in and kill Gustavo. Now, you can actually get Gustavo to just skip town and let him live. Essentially, what happened here is it's basically Romeo and Juliet. He is dating some the sister, I think, of someone from 6th Street. Now you can open this door. Okay. Oh, he's up there. Oh, that was Gustavo. Damn it. I wanted to try and have a conversation with him. Oh well. Gustavo is dead. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can read that actually reveals that Gustavo's actually a really good guy, kind of a good guy. I don't really care. The way I see it, I was hired to do a job. I did my job. There are very few instances where I will actually change my mind on that. Oh yeah, I can start up Delamain's stuff. Because Delamain HQ is like right here. Make sure I got that fast travel point.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your...
Who's gun? Actually... Sure.
Please? I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after your missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Okay. I'm not gonna do all of Delamain stuff. That was just something to get it started. At least not right now. I'm not gonna do Delamain stuff. Damn it. Oh no, I'm on the car. Yes, the infiltration mission in the Dicky Twister. I believe there is a back door right here. Just gonna go ahead and turn off all the cameras.
Sí, señor Ladrillo.
Oh, there was a camera I missed. There we go. Another camera I missed, damn. Oh, no, he does turn around. I wasn't sure if he did or not. And let's steal some data. Oh, whole bunch of stuff. That stuff. That stuff. You can also sneak in through the front door by if you have high enough tech, you can sneak in by claiming that you're a maintenance worker here to work on the sound system. So that's pretty cool. Side job. Wonder what that side job is. Is it the corpo dude that's getting his ass beat? Because I know one of the side jobs in here is a corpo dude getting his ass beat by some cops.
Take this, you corporal bastard!
Yep, there it is.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Take it easy, or you'll kill him.
Yeah? And? He your brother or something? The fuck you care? Keep walking before you end up like him.
Leave him alone.
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Good, then you can die.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then hold on. What do you want from me?
The truth. What did they want from you?
I have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue. But when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Go on. Get out of here.
But I don't understand. Just like that. For nothing in return.
Nothing.
Careful. Don't want that gift horse to bite you.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
Okay, let's see. What's the next gig? Oh, the next gigs I gotta do are way the hell over here. Glen apartment again. Okay. There should be... This way? It's, down here. Ah, there it is. And go back to the Glen apartment because it's right next to that gig. So, Osmo, you still looking at that cat? Because you should probably stop looking at that cat. So, this mission is a perfect example for why corpos are bad people. This lady was guilty of a hit and run and had hit and run insurance. Not even kidding, that is an actual thing in Cyberpunk, and she had it. So she got away scot-free, and the insurance company paid the family of the girl that she killed. However, that isn't good enough for the family, and they took that money from that insurance payout and decided to hire me.
Let's talk.
Why not? Curious how you're gonna be able to worm your way out of this one. You gonna tell me you didn't see that girl?
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
Vehicular manslaughter insurance. What a world. Think you're off the hook? Think her father's okay with that? I doubt it.
Nobody asked her to get run over. Let's be reasonable now. I pay, you leave me alone, and I leave the city. How about that, huh?
Only place you're going is to the morgue.
Let's see. I know there's more stuff you can find in this apartment. I just can't remember where it is. There we go. Ooh, the Kappa smart pistol. It's a tech sniper scope, assault rifle, SMG muzzle brake, handgun muzzle brake. Oh wait, I got a new thing, didn't I? Yeah, 25 armor. We're not going to talk about how bad my aim was there. Because holy shit, that was some bad aim. This is the next gig. Right next to the pumping station. So let's head this way to the fast travel point. I believe this one is I need to steal back a van that was stolen from nomads who wanted to make a deal with the Valentinos, and the Valentinos decided to rip them off. Oh, also Missy's back on her chair.
You are currently at the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. Have a look around.
You fucked up.
Ah, there we go. There's the car of enemies. Goodbye. Oh, great. There's another one. And that was an occasion where Florit was useful. They were intending to slow down to chase after me, to turn around and chase after me. I made them floor it, so they just went zooming past. So, it's pretty cool.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First, we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever, though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
Sure. Later.
Is that all of Padre's gigs? No, there's 2 more. That's in Santo Domingo. That's one of, El Capitan's. I gotta wait until Padre calls, so let's go and do this scanner hustle. The fuck? Ooh, another perk shard. Nice. Oh, this one. Meh. At some point, I really do need to go back to my apartment and drop off all those weapons I'm not using. In fact, let's do it right now. There it is again, that reload while dashing. I'm not sure what's causing that because as far as I know, I'm not using any perk that does that. Oh, crash. There it is. I was wondering when the first crash of the day was going to happen. Hang on, getting the game back up now. Hello, Missy. Did you enjoy your food? Yeah, you now a relaxed kitty because you got your food. Oh, you were actually hungry today. You ate all of your food. That is unusual. Doesn't sound like that's the sort of thing that would be unusual, but it really is because she usually just does not eat all of her food at once.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
Now I gotta pick up all the loot. Okay, yeah, I gotta go this way.
What's your problem?
Make a building, and this time do not crash, and then dump a bunch of stuff in my stash. Okay, that can go away, that can go away. Skippy, unfortunately, doesn't go away. Not yet, at least. Got a bunch of extra... Oh, that's not Rebecca's shotgun? I thought Rebecca's shotgun went there. Huh. Weird. Could have sworn that's where Rebecca's shotgun was supposed to go. Let me actually unequip the... Yeah, let me actually unequip the Dying Knight. And throw that in the stash. This Dying Knight also shows up on the wall now. It's right there. Because I think I've got... Yep, there it is. Lexington. Just craft my own Lexington and use that. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I actually do want to use the muzzle brake. Because the muzzle brakes will lower my crit chance, but they will also reduce my recoil and stuff, so... And that, combined with the shock absorber cyberware that I've got, will reduce the recoil to nothing, essentially. I don't think either of these guys have anything good on sale. Yeah, because they don't have any, they can't sell, they don't sell the top tier muzzle brakes and stuff. They do sell the tier 5 plus and plus versions of guns. It kind of annoys me that you can't upgrade your crafted guns to 5 if they're just regular ones. You can only upgrade the iconics. Like, it makes sense in a way, but I kind of wish they just let you upgrade all of the weapons instead of just the iconics, with how they've changed the crafting. Oh yeah, I can talk to Barry.
nanobots suddenly ceased their pollination function.
Okay, so you got to be careful when you're doing this conversation and not skip too much through it.
Guess and think.
You have to essentially select all of the blue options before continuing the conversation. Otherwise, Barry kills himself. And you specifically have to ask how Andrew died.
So then,
What do we call the murder of my father?
Amanda.
I would just like to ask you.
And then you can talk to the cops right now if you want. They're right over there. But a better option, if you only talk to the cops and you don't do anything else, Barry will still, eventually kill himself. But if you asked him about Andrew, he'll tell you that Andrew is in a niche in the graveyard, which is like right here, the columbarium. Right here. I could probably call my vehicle again. Yes. Okay. That happened. Whatever. Wait, as I got the thing. And, oh, who the fuck? Who's after me? You know, doesn't matter who's after me. Is there another one? Shit, there is. That's Maelstrom, gunning for me.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
I'm sure it did.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Epistrophe, north side. Spoiler alert, the car that Delamain is looking for is in the, circling the roundabout that's up here. Not gonna bother doing anything with that. Just gonna go to the columbarium. Or at least I'm gonna try to just go to the columbarium. I don't know if it'll let me go by or if I'll end up finding the car regardless. We'll see. I think I do actually end up going through the roundabout that the car is at. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's this roundabout up ahead.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Yeah, spoiler alert, it's literally right there.
Come on, don't run.
I'm gonna do this mission first and then deal with Delamain. Because I like Barry. I don't want Barry to die. So you come here. And you start looking around for where Andrew is. Johnny will appear.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
And then, as an Easter egg for the people that have seen Edge Runners, where is it? Aha! Oh yeah, you can also see, you can find Jackie. You can find Jackie's niche right here. And then for the Edge Runners stuff, it's, yeah, right here. Oh, you know, that's Jenkins. Yeah, Jenkins is your boss during the Corpo V intro. This is what happens to him. And there's Rebecca. That one's for Edge Runners. There's Rebecca with her 2 shotguns. Pilar, Dorio, Maine. You come up here. There's Gloria Martinez, David's mother, and David Martinez. There's Andrew Whalen's niche. Antonio Perales. We'll be meeting the other Peraleses. Nick Ford. Noel Berry. Sid Mead. Roy Batty. Alt Cunningham. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. And you can find Alt's niche here. Robert John Linder. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember. I believe Robert John Linder is actually the real name for Johnny Silverhand, if I remember right. That's why it's right here next to Alt. Neat little Easter eggs. We do this scanner hustle real quick because I'm already here, so I might as well. Ah, the Lexington. Classic pistol. One of my favorites. Okay, now we hop in fast travel, go back to the atrium. And now we talk to the cops and we mention, hey, the buddy that died
Barry.
is a tortoise.
Right.
And this is the ending, this is the path that will get you the good ending for this quest. And we'll actually have Barry not commit suicide. Then you can come over here and listen into the interaction.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. A little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Funny yellow cat. Clearly it was Missy. She's yellow-ish, right? And she is a silly kitty. Okay, now that that's done... Oh, I can listen to Gary the Prophet some more. At least I should be able to listen to Gary the Prophet some more.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won. I reckon.
You do good.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late! If you turn a blind eye to their existence...
Yeah, he's just repeating himself. I need to finish the rest of Padre's gigs. Looks like closest fast travel is Glen Apartment, and then go north. That or Corpo Plaza Apartment and go south. Let's go to Corpo Plaza Apartment and see if I can actually buy that apartment. I'm not sure why I couldn't buy the Glen one. I think it might be because I have to do the initial meeting with Takemura before purchasing apartments becomes available. Because I do know that you have to, at the very least, do... Yeah, I'm not able to go in. Yeah, I do know that going into Takemura's meeting does not going into Takemura's meeting does stop you from doing some things. Like, for example, the iguana egg that I'm holding on to, can't place it anywhere for it to hatch in my apartment until after I meet with Takemura. I don't think I can actually get nibbles until I meet with him. The tarot graffiti doesn't appear until after you meet with him. Bunch of little things. Was this Embers? Yeah, this is Embers. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Yeah, this is one where I just gotta come in here and look for some special rods for reasons. I don't know.
Fuck you on, huh? Answer when I ask you a fucking question.
Heard you have scandium rods. My client needs them.
Oh yeah? What about me? I don't need them? This whole goddamn building's going to shit. All of it. Pipes, power. Every other day the elevator jams. That motherfucking elevator. How the fuck am I supposed to fix it if I ain't got no rods, eh? Your client even consider that? The fuck he say to you?
This elevator, is it wired or pumped?
What? Well, motor's electric with a speed reducer.
Sounds like a non-conductive hitch. Insulation in the cables must have worn out and short-circuited. Open and shut case.
The fuck? You from maintenance or something?
Nope, third party sent me. He really wants those rods, Guile. And here's the thing. You'll manage without them.
Over there, take him. And then fuck off! It's about to explode.
But yeah, if you have a high enough tech score, you can do that conversation. If you don't have high enough tech score, you can try to... I think you can still convince him without it. It's just easier if you have the tech score. And if you fail to convince him, then, well, you gotta kill him. Or sneak through and steal them. Steal the rods that you need. Okay, next, there should be only one left, I think. Oh no, that's all of them. Okay, cool. What's this side job? I don't remember this one off the top of my head. Ow, barbed wire. But with that done, I finished all of Padre's jobs, and Padre gives you the Seraph pistol for completing everything. Seraph is pretty good. It sets people on fire, basically, and does more damage the more people are on fire. Oh, I think I know what this one is. I think this is the one where you meet the monk who gives you the BD to meditate and shit. And you meet him in different places. Yeah, this is the monk dude.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All what you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you. This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings.
the persona in here now.
I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed. We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
And then when you leave the meditation brain dance, he's gone. Or maybe he was never even here.
Nice vanishing trick.
Okay, so now that Sebastian Ibarra's jobs are done, let's finish off Dino's. It's just these two. Downtown Central is where I gotta go. Do these two jobs, and then I'll do some story stuff. Unlock a couple of things.
Better go check it out.
Okay, what's this one? Oh, this bitch. Joanne Coke. Yeah. Yeah, this is the corpo lady that was testing some shiny new toy for the corporation, and it ended up killing a bunch of people. I'll do a non-lethal takedown. It's not a big deal. This guy's just maintenance. He's not the problem. Let's see, let's turn off the security. And we'll turn off the surveillance system. Damn. I was gonna do this quietly. But oh well. Now, who's shooting at me and where? Oh well. Now, if you come in here without raising the alarm, you'll find Coke here enjoying a brain dance. If you do raise the alarm, however, she will run over here to her panic room. If I can remember where the hell it is. She runs to a panic room whenever you raise the alarm, so I believe it's upstairs. Wait, this is the security room. Where the hell is she? Now I'm genuinely curious. I cannot remember where she is. Ah, there we go. Hello. I love the reduced recoil on this thing when you put a muzzle brake on it and have the hand cyberware. For if you have the legendary or the tier 5 version of the muzzle brake, you actually don't need the extra hand cyberware. The recoil just disappears on its own. Why is it telling me to come in here? Why, is there something in here that I can read? Because she's definitely... Oh, no, she's in here. Hello. So she'll go to the security room, I guess, instead of a panic room. Or I guess that kind of is the panic room. Unfortunately, since I triggered the security up there, the security down here is now also triggered, so, you know. But, you know, they're all Biotechnica goons, so is it really that big of a deal to kill these guys? The only thing that kinda sucks about using the muzzle brake is that unless you're using the tier 5 variant, you do lose out on some crit. Yeah, you get minus 3% crit chance, but you get the massive reduction in recoil. If you manage to find the tier 5 variant of the handgun muzzle brake, then you don't lose any crit chance at all. So that's something to keep an eye out for. Ooh, a Unity pistol. I like the Unity. I am a fan of basic guns. Should re-equip Skippy just in case. But later on, you can actually get another mission that is connected to this one, where a scav, is delivering a peace offering to the Tiger Claws, I believe. I believe it's a gig for Wakako, and you're told to just deliver a car, but as you are driving the car, you hear somebody screaming in the trunk. If you actually stop the car and open up the trunk to talk to the guy that's back there, he'll tell you that he's assistant to Joanne Coke, and will beg you not to deliver him to the Tiger Claws. And you can reference this mission and let him know that you know exactly what sort of things he was in on. And he freaks the fuck out because he realizes that he's just done at that point. No, I gotta go down here. Random baseball bat. Okay. Oh, I don't know why it was having me go down there if I could have gotten to the same spot just staying up here. Oh, I remember this one. This one is a pain in the ass. I'm actually gonna save before doing this one, because I remember what a pain in the ass this one was. Ooh, tier 5 item. Weathered combat boots. Okay, I gotta find... Okay, where is... I can't remember for the life of me where the security thing is. You sure about that? Hey there, Jasper. What's up? Let's turn off some cameras. Depends on what I'm playing. Again, depends on the game. I do not have the RAM for that. Damn it! No, I don't really play Genshin Impact. I do play the only gacha game that I play. Oh, okay, my vehicle is still working. That's good. The only gacha game that I play is Arc Knights. There's that guy up there. I think I can see him from here. Can I please see him from here? There we go.
Drop your weapon!
How did he see me? He was around the corner still. That's amazing. I'm gonna give it one more try. Which brand? It's Ars Technica. Yeah, it's the AT2020 USB.
Beg your pardon? He made his fortune from artificial meat. And they let him in?
Yeah, let me actually try a different approach here. Interesting. Didn't know you could control computers like that. It's pretty neat.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I've been like, as far as streaming regularly, I've been doing it for a little under a year. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But as far as like how long I've like streamed ever, my first stream my very first stream was before Twitch was known, and was called Twitch. Like the very first time I streamed was back in the days of Justin TV. So I've been on the platform in general for quite a while. Something saw me. Oh, that camera. No thanks, I'm good. Can I please see that dude that's up on the second floor there? Apparently not.
Listen, I gotta go. Work's calling.
Turn off the security turret. There we go. And install malware. Now I just need to get the hell out without being detected. Of course, there's a guy going around that way. There's a camera right here. But I can just go right here in the water. One of the very few times when going in the water is actually useful. Body identified. Nobody cares. I'm already out. And I think that was the last gig that I could get from Dino. I believe that was it. Yes, that's the last gig from Dino. So let's go. Wait a minute, what am I doing? That one. Now let's go back to my apartment. And we will see. I gotta pick up Seraph, upgrade it, and then put it right back in my stash. And then I need to grab the car that Dino gives me, because that's what you get for finishing all of Dino's gigs. He gives you a car. Open up my stash. Yeah, there it is, Seraph. Now, what's interesting here... Oh, no, it actually does. They fixed that. Cool. Yeah, it used to be, if you had an iconic weapon as a reward that would appear on your stash wall, it wouldn't actually show up until you took it out of your stash to finish the quest of, you know, picking it up and then put it back in your stash. So that's really neat that they actually fixed that. So there's that, and there's the Seraph. Yeah, each subsequent hit increases the chance that your enemy will be consumed by the purifying flame of the Seraphim. Once burning, bullets deal increased damage to the enemy. So, it's a pretty cool weapon. Let's go ahead and upgrade it to tier 5+, because why not? Okay, I don't have any things. Let's put that back. So I got Seraph in there now. Trash. That was the other revolver that shows up on the wall. The revolver that you get for doing River Ward's missions. If you do River's missions, then he'll give you his revolver, which is another Overture variant called Crash, and that's the one that appears there. That's the spot for Skippy, that's the spot for Archangel, that's the spot for Dex's Icon Liberty variant, Plan B. That's the spot for the Lexington X mod. That's Butcher's Cleaver from Placide's mission when you meet him. A whole bunch of other iconics with crafting specs. That's the spot for Bloody Maria, which you get for doing all of El Capitan's missions. That's for Sasquatch's Hammer for doing the Voodoo Boys mission. The sniper rifle up top there is Overwatch you get from Pan Am's missions. I'm not sure which shotgun that is, but I know that it is a shotgun. That's Johnny's gun. The top one there is for the swords is Byakko that you get from doing Wakako's missions. This one at the bottom is the... what the fuck is it called? Tsurugi? No. I forget what the actual name of it is, but it's the katana you get for beating Takamura's friend Oda. And then that one, the second one down, is for Scalpel. And that one is the katana from Saburo Arasaka that you get from the roof of Huh.
Well, can somebody please tell me if we're all so damn protected, why the hell are scavs prowling the area, huh? Can anyone feel safe when folks disappear every day? Only then to wind up...
Oh yeah, that's the new radio station, Growl FM. I was wondering, because I was listening to this radio broadcast, and I heard Kurt Hansen's name, and I was surprised, because I didn't think that Kurt Hansen was mentioned in any of the radio broadcasts, but it makes sense that he's mentioned during this one, because Growl FM was actually added with Phantom Liberty. It was either added with Phantom Liberty or added with 2.0, one of the two. So it makes sense that Kurt Hansen gets mentioned there. So let's go down here. And we'll pick up the car that Dino gives us. There was a glitch where this car just wouldn't spawn. They fixed it. It is, if you can't tell, it's another Type 66, but it is modeled similar to how the American muscle car is modeled after the General Lee from Dukes of Hazzard. This one is modeled after the Mustang from Bullet. I'll just park my car here where I parked it at the beginning of the game. And then we'll walk over. You see anything new?
I recognize you.
You do good.
I wonder if he's glitched out now. But let's do some story.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
Don't think so, no.
Can you expand?
Don't matter how much perfume a corpo sprays on mornings. By lunch, that's replaced by the stench of skullduggery. Only thing I caught from Evelyn was determination.
And I too stink of skullduggery?
Nope. You're starting to stink. Period. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
Looking for justice? In Night City?
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Politics suck.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
And true, he's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka, betrayed it.
Hanako-sama, お会いできて光栄です。
こちらこそ。
Now,
Yeah, Hanako, who is like 80 something years old. Just by the way.
Sucker scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard
Let
me.
me go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Were I you, I would think about a plan B.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
If by some miracle you find Hellman, please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
And here's Johnny.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
You know you don't gotta speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
You are the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Don't need convincing. Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Now, thanks to that, we've unlocked...
Hey, look.
Oh, interesting.
Would you look at that? You see it.
Tarot.
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
Okay, yeah, you do need to do the mission with the meet with Takamura to open up the apartments. Okay, now let's call Judy.
Lee? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me, too.
Game over, man.
Not as planned.
Heard about the heist, I take it. Must have talked to Evelyn.
Didn't need to. Whole damn city's heard.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I'd want to?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
Ah, she hung up on me. Rude. By the way, fun little Easter egg that a lot of people don't realize, Judy's icon, when you call her, is actually a reference to Ghost in the Shell. Just take a look at the design next, closer look at the design. It's pretty neat.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Scare away any customers, and you're out.
Feast your eyes on this, huh? Tell me, baby, do I look as fine as I feel right now?
4 a.m. embarrassing yourself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to sit back here.
Judy's friend.
All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that you're done with that bagulho. My daughter up.
Yep.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Oh, Moxes and nomads don't seem so Listen. Need to
Okay, and this is where she tells you,
Curious.
Evelyn is a doll and she went to clouds.
Wait. Give you.
And before you leave, you come back to this room, find an iconic pistol. One of, if not the best tech pistols in the game. Lizzie.
A doll. Why am I not?
And Johnny has some things to say about dolls.
Think I just woke up one day looking like this? This is real life.
What are you staring at? Got something to say? Say it.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
And the best chefs in the universe. If you are looking for a taste of
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Nobody can hold a candle.
And then right outside, you find another tarot card. All of the tarot... Oh, Mr. Hands.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
I'm surprised he called me so early. So anyway, as I was about to say, all of the tarot cards have are near either important story missions or places that are significant to the story, and the arcana that are represented are usually a reference to what that location is. And that one is the Magician, and it's representative of Judy. Okay, Automatic Love is over there by near where Jig Jig Street is. I believe right now what I want to do is actually go back to my apartment so I can buy other apartments. And have those unlocked. I can also finally drop off the iguana egg that I've been carrying around. And get another tarot. The Fool. Go to the net. Easy Estates. Buy that. Japantown, Corpo Plaza, and the Glen. Then you can change the look of this area right here if you want. And there's the iguana egg.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes a really long time for the egg to actually hatch, but it does eventually hatch. And you'll have a pet iguana just hanging out in the room. Ooh, its visibility isn't really that big of a deal. That. these. Oh yeah, and upgrade the iconic pistol. I forgot about that. So this is the Lizzie pistol. It's modeled after the Omaha is the base variant. It is a really good tech pistol. The Omaha actually normally shoots 3 projectiles. This one shoots 4. And it has a really high burn chance. It's a really strong pistol. Yeah, fires an extra round per shot, increases the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. It's really powerful because it fires like it has insane burst because it fires 5 shots in rapid fire whenever it's fully charged that will penetrate cover, and each shot has 4 projectiles. So yeah, it's insane. Unity. Oh, and my back pocket. And now let's go ahead and just drop the Lizzie here. I don't think Lizzie shows up on the wall. No, it doesn't. Yeah, they expanded the number of iconics that will show up on the wall, but unfortunately not all of them will show up. I thought they did actually make it so that all of the iconics will show up, but they don't. So that's unfortunate. It's okay though, the important ones do show up on the wall. Okay, let's head over to Jig Street. And then head over to the Mega Building. And this is where we get to meet Brendan.
Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't feel so good. What would you recommend?
Poor Jerry. Did Maggie ask you to sleep on the couch again?
Yeah, that's going in the troubleshoot log.
We need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
And a discount today.
The way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
Soy is still machistador.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Iodine Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against...
Okay, into clouds.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize...
Yada yada yada, blah blah blah.
All right. Samurai.
match it.
Rather go. There you go. That it?
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
Well, looks like this will be interesting. How'd you...
You can go through this entire conversation and
There's... Looking for...
she gives you some neat little insights.
Think you know. I snap. Still. The people. Think I...
And you can stop at any time you want, but if you want to go through the entire thing, eventually it'll end with you doing the safe word there.
What's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk.
Evelyn. You gotta...
Fine.
A customer... Where did I... Need to get in...
And she tells you that Evelyn got attacked in her booth, which is number 11, which is this one right here.
Let's take a look, shall we?
And then you get to play a projection of what happened.
Well, the client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bitter in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. Should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Okay, now you need to get into the VIP area, which is pretty easy to do.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? Is there a problem? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there. From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now? Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
You wait through this entire conversation. Eventually, this guy will go to the bathroom back there, and you can take the VIP token off of him. Stretch, Missy. And then that guy will leave his post by the door. And then everybody up here assumes that you're allowed to be up here if you have the token that gets you access.
What will you have? You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't... Need to...
And he tells you that they were told Evelyn left.
Where can I... Wouldn't... Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Now, if I remember right, there are a couple of ways you can get back there. I'm gonna try and get back there without raising the alarm. But I'm pretty sure you can freely turn off the cameras and they won't bat an eye. But if they see you entering that door, they will have a problem.
So why, every time, do they restart the conversation where we left off? That's not remembering?
It's saved the doll chips that store their personas. Hold on. Reel back a sec. You talk to them like talk?
This guy moves over there. I think I can... Let's see, is there a thing I can... Oh, he comes over here. Good. He comes over this way. And then I distract him. And now I'm in a hostile area, but it's perfectly fine. They can't see me through there. 2 guys over there. And this room is one that you want to come in, because this is...
He's one of the T-Claws.
Yeah, they're talking about Jotaro.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
That's all pretty, honey. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of them.
That is not what I wanted to push.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, good. You make it back here and it stops the trace, which is good. But you go into that room. That's Evelyn's room, and you find the iconic katana cocktail stick. Hitting an enemy causes bleeding. Bleeding caused in this way lasts longer than usual. So, extra bleed. Hello, Mr. Forrest.
No clients allowed in here.
Well, dear.
Looking for.
I have no idea why my blood pump is constantly going off.
No, you got. Tit for.
So if you have the intelligence score, you can tell them that, and you investigated the room.
I don't know. Like, where is she?
You can say that you know that he was hacked, and you can help him out with that. And then he'll tell you about what happened to Evelyn, what actually happened to Evelyn.
You'll need.
Dark fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
And then you can take the elevator down. Wait, my health is draining. Why? Grab my weapons.
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that.
Why is my health constantly draining? Let's find something to... Maybe that'll fix it. No, that doesn't fix it. What the hell? Let me reload this save and maybe that'll stop it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's annoying. Anyway, if you have a high enough tech score, you can open up that one door on the side and go straight to where Woodman's office is. If you don't have the high enough tech score, you have to sneak through the back area a little bit. It's not hard to go through that area, so you can do both of them pretty easily.
The next time you have that urge for clouds?
And then you can, just talk to Woodman either way, but definitely make sure you go into that one room so you can get the iconic katana.
Got a real charm, this place. And that slimy
Think. See her opinion.
Okay, and now let's call the elevator. And eventually you'll get the, you'll have another relic attack here in the elevator.
Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already.
And then you'll get a prompt to call Judy and let her know what you found out. And then you tell her about Fingers, and she'll meet you there. Otherwise, you gotta go through Fingers yourself.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. The hell's that?
Relic malfunction.
No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live
Asked
now.
you already. What the hell you want from
And
me?
I can't
gotta
skip
get
this,
out of jail
unfortunately.
free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
But why? Fighting for some outdated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Come on, you got more to say, so just say it.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
By the way, neat little detail. Remember how Johnny moved that stool from there to there? And how Johnny's a hallucination? Well, there you go.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, now you get the prompt to call Judy. And there's that ghost in the shell icon.
You called.
Promised it. Evelyn. Nowhere to... Heading there.
Okay. So now we know that, the next step is to go to Jig Street to locate Doc Fingers. Now, there used to be an interesting thing with, Fingers and Jig Street. Or just Fingers in general, actually. I'm gonna go pee first, get myself some more water, and then I'll talk about Doc Fingers and what they changed about him. turn on that light as I as I look over at my stream, I noticed that Missy Cam was looking a little dark. Okay. Now then. So prior to patch 2.0, different Ripper Docs had different items in stock. Okay. And Fingers actually had some of the best cyberware in his inventory. This presented a bit of a minor annoyance for a lot of players because when you get to this point in the story where you have to go meet him, you find out just how much of a sleazy piece of shit that he is, and you actually get the opportunity to punch him in the face. And possibly more, which he absolutely deserves when you hear about the things that he does. The reason why this was a little bit of a problem is because if you did punch him in the face, or worse, he would refuse to sell you any cyberware, including some of the most unique and powerful cyberware in the game, as I said before. However, since they made it so that all Ripper Docs now have the exact same inventory, you no longer have to do that. You can punch him in the face as much as you want to, the sleazy bastard.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear.
Little Johnny mission. Raybo Condensa is right down here, I believe. Somewhere down here. Yeah, there it is.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
No it.
Yada yada yada. So you're essentially looking for some samurai bootleg recordings from when this place was a bar of sorts instead of a slurp shop. And you find out that this guy is the one that might have them.
Heard I can get some.
Silverhand was the.
Yeah, look at. Ain't a poser. Know everything. Know what he told Carrie though. Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to come here back when.
Cut this.
Hey, Johnny.
Well.
Johnny, please.
How am I supposed to give a witty response? Denny's fro got sick.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Huh, bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt.
Okay, and then you can buy some stuff. And he has some unique, yeah, he's got some unique outfits that you can pick up, all samurai themed. And then you can also get the concert recordings.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the...
There we go. And now you have, where are they? Yeah, there you go. Now you have some samurai concert recordings that are supposedly worth a small fortune, but doesn't really do anything. Let's see, nothing interesting here among the mods. Let me go ahead and disassemble those. Now that can go away, that can go away, that can get equipped. And this can also get equipped because I think I have to have it equipped in order for Skippy to do his thing. And let me change this to the frag grenade.
Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new...
Oh, I have to talk to Johnny afterward. I forgot about that. And you can have a conversation with Johnny after buying the stuff. Okay.
You know, they say time is...
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And there you go.
Follow your instincts.
And now I need to go to Fingers and find out about Evelyn.
What the hell's got you so amused?
Saw some funny ass shit go down off. Some juvies forwarding fake IDs.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
Like it was nobody's business.
So, it's more up your alley than Cloud's.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Made their way around back.
And then we get to run down here.
Here, kitty, kitty, what's the rush? Well, well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
How you handle those thugs will actually change some of the things that can happen in this upcoming conversation.
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
and leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me.
Hey, there's Judy.
Hello? There's a line. Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn. Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like... His hand sometimes slips. Glad to see a familiar face. I'm worried. After you talk.
Okay, and then you come in here and you talk.
Fingers. Where'll I find him?
Okay, you can do this a couple of different ways. I'm gonna go ahead and pay.
So come on, let's go.
Previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going
worry.
in?
Your eyes will adjust. Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know. Used to ride. Already.
I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, prayed. Can't speak or... Nope.
They call...
You...
Woodman and I said you paid it.
Second, I know... So he left her with me as payment for my efforts.
I can't fucking listen to this. We are talking about a living, breathing person.
Half alive. Technically. Poor girl. Tried to help.
Mention.
If I only knew Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Sounds of...
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yeah.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
And punch.
You are scum. Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Punch him again.
Need air. I'll be outside.
So yeah, if you do that, he will refuse to do anything, sell you any more cyberware, which is a problem, which was a problem back when he sold some of the best cyberware in the game. But since everybody has the same inventory... Oh, also you can find a one-handed club right here. The Cottonmouth does poison damage.
And let her go back to Clouds. Don't worry. Death's head. Need to... Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful. Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain.
I'll wait in the van.
Okay, so now you look for a it sends you to look for a terminal. Go over here to log in and you hack into the terminal. And then go for brain dances, and then you can find the thing about the Death's Head and the contact. And that lets you know where the dealer is. He is right here.
Something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge? Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons. You got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations. No. I mean something like, well, you know, fetishes. No, come on, you know what I mean? No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds? I want to know what it's like to kill somebody. See, wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or armed robbery if you're looking for something fresher.
Okay. Up to this guy. Have a
What are you
chat.
looking for?
Looking for beat. Give me the... Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Okay, you get the brain dance. Then you come back this way, and Judy is over here in her van. And you get into another brain dance to get some extra info.
You make sure the wreath's snug up.
Ready when you are.
And you start to play
You
detective.
describe what you see. Might catch.
Oh.
Editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently. Electric Corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings, too. You could be onto something.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Okay, and that's all you get.
Go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
At this year's Federalist Party National Convention, NUS President Rosalind Myers announced her
Still can't shake it.
for another term.
That virtue sample we saw with the death said moth.
Our return to
If all they scroll is snuff, then
Stop it.
desire to
There'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
every possible front.
what do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
And then skip. And here we are at the Electric Corp in Charter Hill.
Next-gen 3D printer they have dubbed Artifacts. Artifacts is capable of
And here we are.
users' brain activity to then produce the
going in?
objects they have visualized.
Find us
in
a
their
way
minds.
inside. Join you as soon as
Australia says farewell to the last koala living in the water.
All right, going in.
Dubbed
Some item components, and there is another tarot graffiti here. Right there. Justice. Go ahead and kill that guy. And we will turn off the surveillance.
Alright, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry, you do it. Looks like no one's told you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years.
Hello there.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
God damn it!
Yeah, besides, these guys are scavs. And you know my policy with scavs.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower level.
Not fucking good!
Before I down there, let's double check. Okay. No capacity shards.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Yeah, there she is.
We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. That shirt. I know it.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
We don't have enough methionine.
Crazy bitch!
Oh, come on!
And this dude is just blissfully unaware because he's in a brain dance right now. There's a couple conversations you can have in here with Johnny as well, if you are so inclined.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
And you see a whole lot of evil shit. Oh. There's somebody. Okay, let's head back.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. It'll be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you?
Nope.
Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Incoming!
And you can actually open this door. I think it's this one. No, this is just a closet. It's this one. Yeah, this is actually the room where the BD we found was scrolled. Just to, you know, reinforce that you are, in fact, in the right spot. Evelyn's in there, but I'm gonna go in here real quick, because this guy is here. A lot of overtures. I like it. And then we come in here. And there's Evelyn.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... now! Thank God.
Let's get...
I sealed the doors.
Okay. Then Judy goes out to guard the hallway, although there's nothing to really guard from anymore. And we just go through the elevator. When you come through here, always remember to grab the katana that's in the furnace over there. It's a iconic katana that was added with 2.0, the errata. It is a thermal katana. It's pretty cool.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
No.
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smoking. We going in?
Let's... It's not up. Let's go.
Then we come in here, talk to Judy,
She's sleeping.
and we learn a couple
At
things.
least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing.
Okay.
Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. Well now, look at you.
Okay. Run around and pick up a bunch of shards that are in Judy's apartment. There's a whole bunch of them.
Have a seat.
All right.
Needs it.
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her. I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue. What about his messages? Only if you can do it in parfait bruit. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self. And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Should I... Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job.
Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know. Woman who... looks...
And essentially, she was hired just to record that brain dance that we saw when preparing for the heist. She decided to...
Dunno. Haitian Creole. It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I?
steal the biochip herself and hired us to do it.
Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the scanning the... Got it. Give it a second.
Oui, allez.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Vous avez une raison, moi, vous êtes tout intelligent pour ça, pour des bien.
Vous pensez même que ça va faire un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi, même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez un plus bon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
And that tells you why they wanted the biochip in the first place, because they wanted Silverhand's engram.
Silverhand. He died, like...
Biochip? These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys? I'll ask around. Well, good. Thanks.
Evelyn...
Okay. Oh my god, close the door. Fine, I'll leave it open. Screw it. Okay, now I get to call Mr. Hands.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if he can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cold alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
So, Mr. Hands was completely replaced when Phantom Liberty launched. The model was changed, the voice actor was changed, all of it. The dialogue even was changed around. That line he made about where they, where he said they don't follow their Haitian their culture, rather they loosely allude to it. If I remember right, the original line was something along the lines of they tend to play fast and loose with their Haitian heritage. It was something like that. So yeah, his lines got changed around, new voice actor, new model, all of that stuff. And honestly, I love the change. I think the character is much cooler now. Okay, so now I gotta wait until Mr. Hands calls, and there's a couple of different things I can do, but this mission in particular is the one that really needs to get done, because doing the Voodoo Boys mission is what will eventually lead me to Phantom Liberty, which is what will lead me to doing getting the cyberware that I want. Venus and Furs. I'm actually surprised that I was able to get this. I thought Venus and Furs was a male V only thing, because this is the one night stand that you can have with Meredith if you side with Militech during the mission to pick up the Flathead. I thought that this was unique to a Corpo V, a male Corpo V life path. I guess they changed it so that anyone can get it, so anyone can get the get Sir John Falstaff. So that's cool. So in that case, the only thing I lose out on from that mission with how I did it is the Doom revolver, which again is not that big of a deal because the Doom isn't that good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream there. This seems like a pretty solid stopping point. Monday, I will either be doing more of this or I will be getting back into Palace of the Dead. Not sure which. Depends on my mood when I wake up that morning, honestly. So until that time, see you guys later.